There you go. Okay.
Many thanks. Come back anytime.
And I owe them money. Go on, you get a better price.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Greg.
Armor, style, here. We have them both.
How are you today, Greg? There you go. Oh, I don't do any gaming outside of streaming, Gray, so it's just going.
Let me know if... Aloy, I've got some prime salvage for you right here.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. There we go.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that. Clear this up. Aha. An energy cell. Oh, but it looks like it's out of power.
An out-of-power energy cell.
That thing in the wall looks like it needs power. But a dead energy cell's not gonna do much. Interesting. This could help. Whoa. Well, I'm not getting up there that easily. I gotta find something that can help. I think I can slot this energy cell into that device.
Huh.
There we go. Charge the energy cell. Water discharged the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again.
Hmm.
Spellcaster won't work on that.
Hmm.
Okay, let's get this crate out of there.
I got it. Can you get across by using the stairs on the outside? Doesn't look to be.
help.
There we go.
There. I think that powered something up. Okay, this thing has power now.
Um, $22.04.
Got it! What is this thing? According to this data, this thing might have had something to do with Las Vegas. Maybe I should head back there.
Hmm.
I might want to take another look around. See if I can find anything else.
A shit-eating grin emote? For what?
What's in here? It looks like this was a Karja fort. Might have been abandoned to knock the Karja army off the Barren Light. Might be worth looking around. So I could say something like this: shit-eating grin black boxes with an emote instead of having to say shit-eating grin. Well, the more you talk about the boxes, the less I'm gonna do them. Like, at this point, you keep talking about them, I have zero interest of doing them. Well, yes, I know you're curious about it. There are so many other things to do, Gray. So many other things. It doesn't look like there's a way up there. we go.
Vent panel.
That worked.
Question, do you get skill points from both leveling and completing side quests? Yes, you do. Ugh.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
There we go.
Is this easy?
This way to get out. Okay.
Dyer can make use of this.
You doing question for Viva Las Vegas? When I get the rest of the things, sure, I will. But not right now.
Frost ammo won't hurt it much. Looks like someone's been digging up the ruins in this area. There it goes!
Okay.
I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues.
Ruins under the water. Alright.
There's something underwater. An active console. There's something jammed in it. An access key.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
Let's hideout. Kill the other girl. Survey drones.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Where's the CEO? Oh, I'm sorry, the CO. Hmm. Justice. Salvage contracts. Daunt. Melee pit operations.
Overriding that class strider will make for an interesting ride.
Nothing else there, so... Mobile cover system. Okay.
Welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. I'm just going to do a short little video.
I'll deal with it later. I don't know. It might be a cover. It might just be a portable shield. I don't know. I was looking for a walkthrough, but the guy was running his mouth more than he was showing what's going on.
Outlander, spare a moment, please. It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tenakth is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tenakth, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
A long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What have we got to lose?
Absolutely nothing.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born Tenakth, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tenakth to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tenakth needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
But it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
He should still be burning very heavily unless I use charcoal and cold water.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the route.
The route.
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
What a bitch. I could literally run over there. I'm pretty sure I was just at Riverwatch.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
So you say.
Calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Ugh. Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a ravager this
Boo-hoo,
This isn't
fucking
cash
I
baby.
heard that.
Better keep looking.
We're here.
Refreshing.
The entrance should be right
Yes.
under that arch.
Machines. I'm going in.
No. Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
You understand why or what?
They're on guard for now.
Doesn't like getting wet. Oh.
That's the last of them.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I've climbed this tower before. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Yeah, respect your fucking elders, bitch, before I cut you into tiny little fucking pieces.
Gotta find a way into the ruins. Anything else? I've been up here before. Must have missed the supplies.
Oh, hi, Thunderjaw.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them. Oh, there's Jax and Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines. It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura.
Yeah, well, this elder seems to deserve respect, considering that, you know, he's trying to teach the little shit.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against a machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
For Tenakth, the chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Why not just go hunting? You know, like, it's not that hard to go out and kill a couple rabbits.
Shieldwing's holding up?
Well, if the blind person manages to win the fight, then they get a lot of respect, I would assume.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind!
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tenakth can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
I better have their fucking thanks, otherwise the next time I see them, I'm gonna strip them of all their clothes. Strip them and skin them alive. What the blind person marriage? I feel like the person who wins a fight against a machine while blind is gonna have the utmost respect. It's not easy to fight with your eyes closed. Most likely both.
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down?
Shit.
Taking down a Thunderjaw is always a good challenge.
I hit that. Well, since I'm right here...
I have to jump onto that drone to get it down. I think I can shoot it down.
So I've never taken control of a Thunderjaw, so that is really cool.
You're mine! Okay, gotta grab the drone's data. Could use purge water against it.
There we go, there's the money shot. Disc launcher, radar. There it is. There's a thing over this way. So what skill tree are you working on now? I'm working on the Beastmaster.
Could use frost ammo against it. This screenshot might trade for something good.
Alright, that's a chunk.
This'll do some damage.
Oh no, that was easy. Exactly.
Hunter killer.
Doesn't appear to be anything else here.
Turned around up here. I should head back.
Kind of miss those commercials because most of them are funny. Yeah, that was easy button stuff was really funny.
I think I can pry my way through those rocks.
Alright, so there's a black box.
Maybe I can trade this green shine. Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard. The vault mentioned in the recordings should be in here somewhere. I just have to follow the coordinates.
I'm pretty sure all the black boxes are underwater, yeah. I mean, it makes sense for them to be. Yeah, no, this place was definitely hit very hard.
This looks promising.
That doesn't. That looks very horrifying.
I'm guessing this was Hernan. This must be the vault in the data I found. 3 empty slots. Guess I'm missing 2 keys.
What, these guys? I guess you could say they kind of look like them. And then there's, you know, a fucking kraken.
More ruins.
I've got this.
Have fun getting to me. Second black box. There's the other one inside the river that we weren't able to get to because it was so deep down.
Another console.
There we go.
Got it.
Faro evacs outside, Doc. Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it your... Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Faro, I guess. Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it. Oh, steady there.
Come get me, motherfucker! It could also be some sort of mobile AA unit. Yeah, it could be.
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this. Gliding in.
Perhaps it's this one? I don't actually know. Oh, there's AA turrets. Got ourselves a fortress.
These are the coordinates I got from the console I found. Which means there should be another one somewhere around here. I can handle this.
There we go.
Third console. Last one.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltops needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus!
3 access keys. Maybe I can try opening that vault now.
Man, they were definitely getting fucked in the ass there, eh? I almost feel bad for the guy. Almost.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
I almost feel that these keys are also black boxes. It might be a black box, I don't know. Ah. Just another way in. Seems like there's a few more you can pull off there. Yeah, probably.
Gotta get me air!
Alright. This is a hidden quest, by the way.
This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. Spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending.
Poor guy. Mobile system.
I should look for the mobile cover system. It sounds like it might still be here.
Prototype device recovered from an ancient research facility. Could be an upgrade to your shield arm. Possibly. You might only be able to unlock it when I'm unlocking the shield scale thingy. Spear. Targeting. Alright, so what is this thing for? I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom, and I'm gonna figure out what the mobile cover system is for. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, Gray, I came up to the same conclusion. Just have to figure out where it is now. Okay, so past that. That's the hippo spawn. So I gotta go to that one.
Time to take to the skies.
Oh hey, it's already back.
From there. Better be off. Okay. Might be the expedition I heard about. The one digging up relics from the lake. A couple of Karja.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood?
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? Huh. That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can. I already took care of the machines at the dig site.
That's amazing! We'll resume our dig as soon as we can. Though, knowing this crew, it'll take forever for us to move.
Let's see those good-for-nothing charcoal burners try to charge me hazard pay now.
I also know what actually happened here.
You... Where? When? How? You must tell me everything.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please. I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Well, that was easy.
Wait to the...
Weapon deploys protective shields that explode after absorbing enough damage. That's pretty cool.
Scholars hear about this.
Feels
We'll go
right.
down in the
Time to
history
test it
books.
out.
What you think? Wicker breastplates for the Vanguard. Better than sticking around like elbow. Almost 4. Last time I was back, they already started walking.
Look at her go! Brother! Been looking!
You ever wonder if this is worth it? Missing these moments?
Have you been in those huts? Supposed to be as tight as a hole.
Ooh.
I can't believe I was that
Now
afraid to
that's
come out
not
here.
her.
It's
so beautiful.
skilled craftsman living in some...
Yeah, that is really cool.
Wait till we get to the next delve.
Living off the land and all.
I just remembered. I need
Latter,
to
not
go
so much.
to the
That the sickness came over their lands.
Let's see here. Well. Ooh.
The locator shows there's another aircraft recording here.
There you go, a black box.
This is Transport 95 Yankee. We are switching to the new bearing and we'll... Down there! In the sea! No, it can't be. Projections put them 200 miles out. Well, they're here now. Quickly, bring us around them. We have to...
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they paid the price. They were trying to survive. As Pharaoh's machines swept the planet of life. All those people lost to one man's ego.
Yep.
There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
Even modern day black boxes I could find, I could kind of see them surviving over 1,000 years and still being viable to see what they said. Yeah.
Let's get rid of this.
And yes, Gray, the shield skill is in the survivors line.
Green shine. I'm in luck. A cauldron. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines. Should be able to hack this open. Research more cauldrons to learn how to override that. These ledges look like they'll hold up.
Almost wish that mobile cover thing would have turned your shield arm into a shield bubble, but I can see that they didn't make that what it does. Yeah.
Down it is. Table seams start. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again!
Hee-haw, motherfuckers!
That was fun. Now I need to find my way to the core.
Those things you can lay out in a line as a single shield. Probably a few, honestly.
Should be able to get across if I hack that node near the gap. More machines. I gotta find a way to the other side. Could catch a ride on those to get across. I have to get past this shield. Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core.
How many of those things you lay out in those lines as a single shield? You could probably put out a few of them. More than likely just 3 at a time.
Climb these vents if I time it right. This'll break my fall. Maybe I can use that arm to get across.
Oh, it's fun?
Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough.
Once it comes over, of course.
So far, so good. Now I just need to jump off at the right time. Machines past that shield. I'll have to be careful.
Up the ass.
Better use something other than fire. Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core. But how do I reach them?
You know what'll shock the Zeniths even more? Is when I shove the spear up their asses.
Could try getting to that arm below. Vents. I can make that jump. Could try getting to that arm below. That was close.
There we go.
I should be able to hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here. I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon. Those arms can help me reach the core. Just have to get to them. Getting close to the core. I better time this right.
Ah, you bastard.
Getting close to the core. Better time this right. Made it. One more to go. Those metal carriers should get me to the core.
Oh.
Time to get those machine overrides. Never seen machines stored like that. At least it's deactivated for now.
Oh, just a wide maw?
There's the core. Now I just need to access it. Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight. The machine's got backup. Should be able to access the core now. Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the Cauldron security grid.
Well, he was upgrading security grids.
These machine overrides should come in handy.
Burrower, Scrounger,
Another mystery machine.
Grazer,
Looks like I'll have to restore some of these overrides.
Scrapper, Fanghorn, Wide Maw.
With the data I got from that core, I should be able to override this machine.
Alright. That's done and over with. Burning Blooms, Fire the Carja Huntress. I have a feeling she's right there.
Is that who I think it is?
You see that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening. to join the hunt?
Now the fun starts.
Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
In a moment.
Are you alright?
I don't know what happened.
You let your guard down.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together.
Oh, this is the Hunter's Lodge.
Stay and
Okay.
rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clost riders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the Lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that
Yeah, no, that
safeguard
sword
our
is really cool.
civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the Lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Tell that to Aloy.
It's been an honor.
Aloy's one of the few people who doesn't
Will she be
understand
okay?
that fucking lesson.
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tenakth, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came. This is the field, where the Tenakth slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night. A Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago. Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
Fangs, claws, and wings as big as a storm bird's. A flying terror.
Well.
And Utaru? What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Let me guess. You're stragglers. Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him. Old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel. I think I know where it leads. Let's head in.
Right behind you. A shell snapper.
But hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and Thrush. Just like old times.
I've got your back, Aloy. Here, Aloy, reload!
Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
Okay.
I know this place. There was a cave-in that I cleared a while back. A rock break.
But
Looks
if the
like Morgoth
caravan
and his
went
crew
through-
cleared the rest of the debris
Wait,
from the
over
tunnel.
there.
Should be
That
able to
thing
ride
looks
straight
Oseram.
through now. It's a memorial for those who lost their lives in the tunnel. When I cleared out this place, I found an Oseram caravan that had been trapped inside. There were no survivors. But I didn't see any Karja among the dead.
So he could have made it through.
It's possible. Another caravan made it to the other side and set up a camp. I've been to it. I didn't see a Karja there either, but that doesn't mean he didn't pass through.
Better press on then. Oh, that machine got a good licking.
You're no good distracted by pain. Isn't that what you told Milu? You need rest, Talana.
When I find Amadis.
No. Go to the camp on the other side, heal up, and I'll meet you there when I can. We'll find your friend together.
How can I refuse?
You can't.
Then here, take this. May it help on your own hunt.
See you at the camp. Talana seems really worried about her friend. I should look for her the next time I'm at Camp Nowhere.
Let's see, go to your Eclipse hideout coordinates. Maybe Igniter might be useful there too. See, wasn't there Fire Rock thingies on the other side that, like in that mine you had to deflood? There's a couple around there. Just a matter of finding it all.
I shouldn't use frost on it.
Another Dreadwing.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
There's a big motherfucker right here. I was thinking was a black box was the orange pings on the land. No. That would be a Dreadwing.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
I wonder if any of those soldiers survived long enough to fight the machines.
It probably did.
There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
No one's over there. Probably because most of the... Damn, 12 black boxes. Probably because most of the fuselage just seemed decently intact enough that I would bet it landed softly enough that might have gotten out. Yeah, probably. I mean, so far we haven't seen any skeletons around, so... Then again, they did eat a lot of biomass.
As far as I should go. Gotta turn back. Should have something elegant for order.
So I found a dam. Looks like it could be Hoover Dam. I doubt it. I don't know, does Hoover Dam have a bridge next to it? Probably. No, but it has two pylons sticking out of the water behind it. Ah. Metal flower. Man, it is beyond surreal getting to fly around like this. Like, this was worth the wait.
Looks like some kind of dig site. What's going on here?
Oh, they picked a nice little spot here now, didn't they?
These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen in the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to.
The dig site is under attack!
Eclipse. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to. Those machines look like they've been overridden. You better be careful. There's people here. Damn. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins?
Down!
Oh, don't worry. If there were a bridge in front of it, that's Hoover Dam. Yeah, there was a bridge in front of it.
There's the Outlander!
That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins. Stop
Hey!
whatever this Vezra's doing.
I can help you get in.
Let's talk. No good. Need ammo.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
Alright.
Any idea what's with
Eclipse goons, killer machines.
what kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. Their leader's always droning on about wielding the...
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback?
Then stay here and let me handle... If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Guess I'll just sit back and...
Yeah, sit back and relax, dude.
Oh, look at all this. Must have been some bad...
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. take him with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
If this is the bomb Vezra found, I really need to stop him.
Goodbye. Oh, Aloy, Jesus Christ.
The blood and sweat of our slaves.
The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place was under siege.
Fuck, that was a good one, though. Holy shit. That was just straight up brutal on her end. Here, increase the amount of time machines remain overridden. The red machine instantly energizes your spear and resonator blast.
We will reap our destiny.
No more idiots around? Nope.
That's my way in.
He has no clue what the fuck he's messing with. No, just like the other idiots who blew up a reactor.
Quite an operation you
The
clips out here.
foundation of our
Time
empire.
to put an end to it.
We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
Could use that in the fight.
You see someone in that grass?
No longer are we burdened by the Karja masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
I can get out of this.
And we won't stop with Meridian. For no world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Things get loud whenever Longleg's involved.
Yeah, I'm surprised the speakers work too.
Remember, only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very
Someone likes the
power
sound
of
of their own
death
voice.
itself.
You don't see me.
blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Acid's not gonna hurt it much.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
I missed.
So much for the guards. Now for their leader. Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. Bet that's where I'll find him.
Can't believe I fucking missed that.
Burned by the Karsha masses, we are free. Free to conquer.
Conquer what? Your obsessive ego? Like, dude.
Got a quarter-ton of metal on top of me. Maybe 3 ribs left. FAE hasn't blown. Which means that the engineers are dead.
And we won't stop with Meridian.
Got a quarter-ton of metal on top of me. Maybe 3 ribs left. FAE hasn't blown. Which means that the engineers are dead. Gotta cut myself out of here. And it's gonna hurt. But you know what they say. If you want something done right.
Jesus Christ. Any more?
Remember, only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very
prisoners.
power of
An Outlander? I gotta let them out.
Who is she?
Quick.
Help us!
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
But what will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death.
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this.
Hank.
Now, to take care of Vezra.
Sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Vezra!
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command. And by mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
the savior of Meridian. How kind of you to deliver.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom, but now is the time for revenge.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast. Oh.
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant. Burn, Phil!
What kind of fucking bomb was that?
It looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more Eclipse we need to worry about.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloom of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
I left word in the Daunt. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did. Check what my focus sees, maybe.
Five tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Oh, that was easy. Vezra, the final showdown. What a letdown. Shadow's Reach. Plainsong looks really pretty. I have to admit.
There's wrecks scattered all across this mountain. The signal's coming from behind that rubble. If I can get through it.
Wonder if you can get enough skill points to max out all the skill trees. Oh yeah, you can.
Down to one engine. Mountainous terrain, and you actually landed it. How did you do that? You saved our lives.
Yeah. But it's what? 4 hours before the swarm gets here. I should have let us all die in an instant. Now the 12 of us are trapped, waiting for the end.
It must have been terrifying. Just waiting there for the war machines to arrive. There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
Okay, there's that. Honorable outpost. Explore the ruins.
Ready to get in the air?
Oh, it's a giant radar dish.
Zoe, are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
Impressive.
Man, it's slippery in this rain.
Wonder if you can get enough. Well, they are in an advantageous position on the high ground. Yeah, they were.
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data.
Ready for this?
Suppose you didn't start at one corner of the map and go across. I'm not like that.
taking you with me.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Up now! Stand off! Got it!
Let's stretch those wings.
Alrighty.
The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines. Fire won't do much. I need power to get this door open. Guess I'd better hope there's a battery somewhere around here. I think this green channel will fetch a price.
A barrel roll. Let's see here.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove. I'll have to fly up there.
Oh, there was power. Okay.
The flow is closing up.
Yep, I'm aware of the skill points, Gray.
I thought I'd got away from you, McMillan. But once a driver, always a driver, huh?
I don't know. Were you ever flight certified, Hanson? Yeah, I copy that, Control. We are clear for takeoff.
I guess the pencil pusher that replaced us meatbag with robots is feeling real proud of themselves today. Okay, Mac, let's get up there and frag some tin.
Those pilots were ready for battle. That's a feeling the Tenakth will understand.
Da, da, da. Oh, pretty.
Didn't realize how far I've flown. I need to turn around.
It's almost like a helo. Probably is.
Let's clear this up.
A future helo. Huey 5000 calling ground. There we go.
ourselves to the soil.
Look who
Now,
it is.
fertility surround.
You're Zoe's friend, right? I find her a bit intimidating.
Hmm. Roots up bind.
Having a good day?
Not too far off from here.
Outlanders are not allowed in the drum route. We won't say it twice.
Are we supposed to have guard duty together?
Oh, I'm not allowed in? You want to try and fucking stop me there, asshole? By all means. Give it your best shot.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
There's no more to fire.
We can't let them defile our homes. Position! Push them back! Remember what you fight for. Courage for my ancestors! Remember what you fight for.
There you go. Hit me with your best shot!
Those smiles for your families. The Tenakth understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word. I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Follow Q. Why would I want to follow Q-Ball here? Huh?
Your warriors seem...
Green is early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts. But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault. And if they bring machines with them, we'll need a lot more than eager hearts.
You seem to know a lot about Tenakth tactics.
Back when the Tenakth clans pushed back the Carja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tenakth taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utaru who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now. We may speak freely here.
So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Voss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known. And so is your little disagreement with the chorus.
I understand what this place means to your people. But you're outnumbered and under-equipped. You can leave. Head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove, at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands, as do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
I'm sorry about your daughter.
The raids took her from me. I found my peace in every Carja that fell beneath my spear. Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here. No Tenakth will force me out.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after we're born. When we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder that our deaths bring new life. It is how we remain one with the rhythm of the world.
What makes the path up to the drum root so dangerous?
It's a cave of sunken passages and gaping caverns that only the very skilled can navigate. It serves as a safe haven for my people, but machines have patrolled its deepest passageways ever since the derangement. Even so, River Hem and the Grove live off its waters. We are connected to it as much as we are to the seeds growing behind you.
What exactly do you do around here?
I am the Metal Weaver of River Hem, but all you really need to know about me is that I plan to keep my people alive. Thanks to you, we might actually have a chance at that.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
They are tricky to collect. The Widemaws sow them. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've ever weaved. Without them, our chances of survival are slim.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I guess...
You have my thanks. There's no time to... This way. With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tenakth will find them sooner than later. We're here. This is it. Do you have any questions?
I'm ready.
Good luck. Come see me at the forge when you're done.
Another day, yes.
We should catch up soon.
Fields again. So...
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top. I need to find a way up there. I'll dry off. I'm guessing that's Faust. These wounds were made by machines. I should take his seed pouch to Q. It seems to mean a lot to the Utaru. That takes care of that. Now let's find a way up these caves. I can grab this from my stash later. Nice. Deposit of green shine.
All right. Almost there. Made it. Time to find those wide maws. There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones Kay needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If I'm quiet enough, I can get them without the machines ever knowing I'm here. I was able to override you.
Got it. This one should do. There we go. That should do it. Better get back to Q with these. I can override burrowers now.
Go cause chaos, my little minion.
Falling gently.
I didn't find it, no. Oh well, I can come back to it.
Once again, these will be fields of
I'm back at the cave entrance. I can make my way back to Riverhim from here.
Of course you can, Aloy. You're a smart girl, you know where the fuck you're going.
I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon. Did you find Voss?
I brought his seed pouch back.
I pray it'll be the last I bury. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
I am the tip of the arrow.
Protect the seeds of the fallen! You are not welcome here! Hit her again! Protect the seeds of the fallen! Defend your home! Riders! Archers at the ready! Protect the seeds of the fallen! Aloy!
I'm on it!
gotta stop her! We gotta help them! What? Fight me! Protect the seeds of the fallen!
Burn.
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
That's a nice compact bow.
Be safe out there.
Or compound bow. Oh, it's a sharpshooter.
The first bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own, strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
Aloy. I can't believe it. I came back ready for a fight and instead found that you had already ended one.
I wasn't alone. Your people are lucky to have Q leading them.
Stubborn as weeds, that one. I'm just glad we're all back in Riverhymn. For good.
You want to improve your next hunt? Let's trade.
Her tree will now grow safe and strong. Thank you.
Everything wants a bellow sack, or a bellowback sack webbing. Everything does. Jay feathers. Shellwalker lightning gun. Got them.
You.
Walk in fields of plenty, my friend.
Oh, the tea master asked for you.
Aloy, Plainsong is always open to you.
I would certainly hope that Plainsong is always open to me. Be rather upset if it wasn't. Saying that, you know, I just saved their asses. Huh, more sun wings.
This is where we part ways.
Yay, exploration! Oh, it's Fire Gleam? Okay.
Let this green shine off carefully. It's on to me.
Ah, I see the way, my brother. There's another thing here, isn't there? Yeah. Haven't been in this one since the beginning of the game. Good times.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Well, it's a shame that I can't actually, you know, fight here. Like, it'd be really nice to be able to just duke it out underwater, you know what I mean?
Anything. Be welcome, Outlander.
You know what we need? Proper survey of the battle.
I bet you sold that Stormbird art for yourself and bought a shiny new hairpin.
That's it.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's Oderg. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits when I'm back out that way.
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offered challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
Sure, why not?
I might be.
That's what I...
You seem somewhat irritated.
Remember, I need to go
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. Pay close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense. You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor off.
You spare the fire.
Never forget.
Looks like this one.
That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades. That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Alright, that's easy.
Let's test your skill.
Here we go.
I see how you earned your reputation. An impressive yield. I yield.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Oderg.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
Man, he wasn't having fun with that one.
See you later, Oderg.
Farewell then.
You know I don't like to rebuke some stuff, so don't let Petra hear you say that.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
It's
Making sparks fly out there?
Very much
How are
so.
the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Ulvund's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
Has Tolland been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah, he's still nursing his pride over at his shop. I've seen Karja fusspots made of tougher stuff than that brittle bolt. Anyway, he knows if he messes with the Shadow Karja, he messes with me.
I gotta...
That you...
To the claim!
Yeah, we did do that,
Yes.
I need to go.
Of course. Do you need...
How does blaming the card...
Look around. Claiming that the Oseram... Well, even with the valley work, Ulvund hopes he can stir up...
And if the...
Correct.
Okay.
Sunlight...
See here.
Off on the way in. Bet you 50 shards they get eaten by the Tanakh.
King of Bot managed to make peace with us, didn't he?
Right, gotta walk out.
Fight like you mean it. It's high time you made up your mind.
There she is!
Okay.
Good luck out.
Where do they find the energy? I'm jealous, you know?
Eyes up here.
Going back to the Split Crag. It's a shame our 2 explosive friends are gone. Pretty sure I can do something here now. Very well be right here. I love that they were smart enough to realize that the Sunwing having solar panels to perpetually cause an infinite amount of energy was a good idea. Like, this is an amazing idea for this.
You had to bring it up. I'll draw the shards from your pockets next time.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
Yeah, good luck with that. You call yourself a weaponsmith? Ha! I call bullshit.
Took a hammer to your head?
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
God, I love flying. But no, the Sunwing is very well made. Very smart design, especially with the solar panel wings. Making them hyper flexible was a brilliant idea. I don't know, what do you think, Gray? What's your favorite thing so far? So I'd have to say my second and third are the Tallnecks and the Thunderjaw. One perfect for relay communication and navigational systems, while also being incredibly hard to kill and mobile. And the other being a very tough killing machine.
There's the broken bridge. Gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
Heart's flying! Oh! Ah!
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge. A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory. It's always good to have extra. Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. This broke off some time ago. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy trail to follow?
Is it ever?
Tyre would be interested in this. An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started. Debris on the trail. It looks like pieces of a bridge. Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm.
Oh, a bridge to there, okay.
A lot of the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too. This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. There's Plainsong. Just like the first Utaru saw it. Flowers. Ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's. Looks like the edge broke off recently. I still don't think she could have fallen into the river from here. I should keep looking around.
No, she literally could not have.
These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. This must be part of the rite of discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this part. This pigment would work well on armor. Dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look. Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle?
Exactly,
And over
Gray.
here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus. Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here. Right. Well, guess that answers how the killer died. Don't think this fight's over just yet. Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed. Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her. Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to. This might have been the way the first Utaru climbed down the mountain. Looks like most of the path is crumbled away.
Poor Kalai. Kalu Kalai.
I'll be back soon. Something stars.
May the land
Word
you
for somebody who
already
owes you a favor?
steps.
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yef.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
You do your best, Yef.
It is a brighter day with you among us, Huntress.
We all lament Kalei's death, but perhaps it...
That's Kalai's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
Wolf. Nostrum Wayfinder, Taru Harvester, Paragus Shadow,
Don't be late.
Disappointment.
Over here, child. I wish to speak.
I hope to see you again.
There's the survivor from the hunting party.
Who would look up from routine and smile. Today, Dre asked,
New quest available.
Sounds pleasing.
But not right.
Aloy, I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Saving the Desert Clan from itself, forcing the Commander Tekote out of hiding, defending the Grove from Regala, and ending her rebellion on the wings of the Ten.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any longlegs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. I didn't think the Tenakth cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different, too. Tainted like the lands around here used to be. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
Was we just making like bagpipes?
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
No pestering the tea master today.
I'm not joking. And I've heard rumors that visitors can do so too.
You're too much.
Ooh, steady there.
Onward, my trusty steed. To Summerwind. You can't stop me, nothing can stop me!
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel? There's Kel. What's she holding?
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. A tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I am sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
You think you stopped Kalai's beliefs from spreading? But when people hear what you did, they'll cast aside the old ways even more.
No.
And you won't be around to do anything about it.
No! She needed to stand
Yep.
trial! Kalai deserves justice.
Kel thought that silencing Kalai would silence her beliefs. Prove her wrong. That will give Kalai justice.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people
Dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive. I'll make sure Kel's body...
I'll plant
properly
Kalai seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that.
Hey, Aloy. Well, I forgot to mention. Well, last time I visited Hidden Ember, I grabbed a pint with the old storyteller. What's his name?
Stemmer?
Yeah. He was going on about some kind of doodad he saw down in the ruins. Maybe you could help him get it?
I'll see what I can do next time I'm out that way.
Alright. What's all left around here? Search the North Barren Lights for the rebel camp. Like that and that would be the... And that. Since I'm right next to it. What do you want?
I'm ready.
Music and metal. Yeah. Another Horus unit. Boom, boom, boom. Take to the skies. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Oh, another fortress encampment.
That should do it.
Or fortress emplacement. Man, these rail cannons would have been sturdy. Very useful against the shit that we're going up against right now, honestly.
getting down now.
Man, flying is so much more efficient. I'm glad they gave us this ability. Yeah.
Here we go.
Double camp, Eastern Lie. Skydrifter site. Oh, Rebel Outpost right next to it. I'm gonna have to start doing those Rebel Outposts, actually.
Jax is in trouble. I guess Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killers.
These old bones need you in this fight. Aloy, nice of you to join me.
Thought you could use the backup.
Let's have a word.
Sure, you needed help, old man?
You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longlegs call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead. There it is again.
Let's go find it.
Go kill this motherfucker. Nothing else. Shot in the head. Still got a pristine
Sounds
skull.
like our long legs at the top of that cliff. Well, looks like we're climbing.
We'll make quick work of it. This reminds me of my early days as a veteran. Always running off to hunt in the wilds. As far away from Plainsong as possible.
What changed?
I saw my first Utaru students become fighters worthy of any Tanakh clan. I felt useful, like I belonged. And so Plainsong became home.
I'm sure Corey will find his place too.
I hope so.
Almost there. It sounds like that long leg isn't alone up there.
There's our long leg. And the Utaru fell. Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements. We're in trouble. I'll run you through. Nice. Silent as a shadow. Excellent. Now we salvage the part we came for. Care to show me our prize, Huntress?
One moment. Ow, my ears. Oh, we're right at the black box crash.
Aloy, a word before we go. Many thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might
You never
have been...
complained about the volume of that before.
Why don't you take that piece to Corey for me?
Yeah, because I usually
Villagers
don't have it
by
at
these
max
machines
volume.
Need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
Ooh, more shit. Come on, bird brain, where are you? There we go. You know, I'd love to see the east from a bird's eye view.
Need to find a spot to land.
We stalk, we strike, in the hunt
Corey.
and in business.
Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it, but then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found?
Jax did.
That old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine. So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise. You'll see.
Curry's modified instrument. Three green shine slabs. Oof.
A wide cavity on the instrument. That piece should fit right in.
I think it's good to go.
Wow, that is really pretty.
A song of two peoples indeed.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Hearing that was payment enough.
That may be, but you should at least take this. You deserve it.
May the wings of the Ten hearten your step.
Oh, hi. Who? The Outlander defended Plainsong from the shoot. She's the caretaker of the mountains. How is that different from the keeper? She roams between them, making sure they're lovely to see you.
That was a dick move.
Winds carry you, Aloy. As long as those children don't fall off the walkways.
Rain's letting up.
You know how long?
How dare it kick me off my burb.
I don't know.
Oh, just a herbalist.
Good trading
Harvest
with you.
is upon us,
Farewell.
Aloy. Once again, we are blessed with plenty.
Get a good glide in?
Hi. Whoa! Off you go, children. Another day.
Thought any more about what you said?
Okay, feathers. Fox bone. Alright, now I can carry 36 amp. 30, just 36. Owl wishbone and salmon skin.
Sell all you need to succeed.
How? How is she not hurt after such a leap?
The one the tall neck circles around and the
Stuff for the stash.
All right. The plow horns are doing their thing. Yeah, 54 arrows though. That's gonna be great. Oh, look, the water tower. Next Guardian upgrade costs what? I don't know. I'm not doing Guardian right now. For weapon stamina and additional valor. Guardian trap launcher. Oh. I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't check upgrades when I'm not by an upgrade station. What the heck is that? Detour time!
An eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data. to get off.
Well, all I have to do now is wait.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down. You're mine!
Mine.
Now to get the data from the drone.
Six drones left? Oh, yeah. Dry urn.
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
What is that? Well, it's a settlement. What I see with my eagle eyes are little huts and watchtowers. It's a rebel camp? Interesting. I am really close to Vegas. Might as well have a quick look-see there. You know, I just noticed that right there, right at the, on the right wing. We have something similar in Canada. So ours is the CN Tower. Yeah, no, we have something similar to this. It's a rotating cafe. Or restaurant.
You're dead.
Well, that's on me.
I'm telling you, don't throw good shards after bad.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert.
Oh no.
We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the Vanishing Dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
I gotta owe you guys the,
What's the Vanishing Dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
So
what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gone close enough to find out. A few of those delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape and come out here, and why for the love of the Forge she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed, not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get in some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
I mean, yeah, you're right. More boom, more better.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
That. There was an accident in Chainscrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
But why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front, no credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Then that's where we'll start.
Let's go.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now. You design machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
Despite what I said before.
What a dickhead.
On your way, then.
Remedies to trade.
Herbalist.
There's a rebel outpost.
I'm always a bit leery.
Eyes peeled, though.
This town Nora someone's in a rush.
Is running machines a thing now?
Some of it. Not having a go at each other. Nothing juicy about that. All right.
Yeah, but did you know that the attackers rode in on machines? Savior does?
Heroine returns to the teller of tales, who smiled.
Sorry, Red. Stemmer.
Can't follow
Did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the Shard Counter's skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth.
Yeah, I don't think I can follow you there.
Yeah, I see your point, but this is serious. Did you hear what happened?
I can't believe Boomer would do this.
Aloy?
Any idea why she
Is
would
that
head to
you?
the Arches?
Probably
you
just wanted to
flying
get
a
as far away from
machine?
me as possible. During the fight, I snapped at her. Said some things I shouldn't have.
Things you didn't really mean.
Yeah. You know, back in the claim, she'd get into all kinds of trouble. Dad always said it was my job to look out for her.
We'll find her, Della.
Fading forage.
Aloy!
I hope
Oh,
so.
your timing couldn't be better. Over here. Aloy. Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Moreland's amazing elevating orb.
A hot air balloon.
Inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Aside from your arrival. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Moreland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you.
Hot air balloons were extremely innovative at the time. Yeah, and considering that not many people can really, Bly like I can, if he managed to, you know, be smart with that and start selling those, that'd be the perfect mode of transportation.
Vines are drawing back.
Sadly, the Rivera is not one of these. Yeah.
You see those curves of metal sticking out of the sand? Those are the arches.
Oh, it's a Ferris wheel.
There's some scrap in the sand. Maybe from the arches. Boomer's handiwork?
Yeah, but no Boomer.
Let me search for tracks. There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer? Do you have any siblings, Red?
It's complicated.
Tell me about it. It's just... sometimes she can really grate your gears. And sometimes... most times... I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers. But she's all I've got. I just hope we can find her.
We will. Tracks end here, but... looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives. But where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out. Shock ammo would come in handy.
Hey! Just like that! Again! Yes! Boomer! You here?
Nothing.
Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went.
And Boomer does not hold back. Yes, she is.
A small camp.
Oh no. I know that hammer. This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something worse happened.
Hey, we don't know that. Let's look around. She might have left another trail to follow.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming. Can you pick up any tracks?
There. Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff.
How did Boomer get up there?
Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
The old-fashioned way. How else?
This way.
Right. Scaling a big old cliff.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
How you doing, Della?
Made it.
What was this place?
I don't know, but it looks abandoned. A shelter. And some kind of device. From Boomer?
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out.
Oh, looks to be.
Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet she found another spot to tinker. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, she was working on something here, all right. But where? Boomer?
Gotta finish this.
Boomer! What are you doing?
Running!
Too late.
Boomer, what did you do?
Let's blast through it. Never mind that now. Here they come!
See, Boomer? This is exactly why I always say not to run off!
More ammo, more explosion.
Yeah! Good hit, Boomer! We did it! Okay, Boomer, what were you thinking? Those machines could have killed you.
Pressure valve, check.
Boomer.
Boom discs, check.
Boomer!
Hey, Boomer.
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not?
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister. I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
A weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom. At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
Here, let me see. That's
Yeah, pretty
why.
much.
Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
And there she goes. So you really didn't leave because of our fight?
Well, I'm gonna have to equip it now.
No.
But you left camp without telling me.
You were sleeping.
Why didn't you wake me?
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I meant about... I didn't mean literally.
Your sister is a very literal person. Maybe next time, be more specific, bitch.
How did you find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
You're not giving your sister a lot of credit, are you?
So what's this big machine we're after?
You'll see.
Is it a Thunderjaw?
It's just down there.
Well, there's nothing here.
What's a snap
Just
bomb?
watch. Ta-da!
Vanishing dread. We'll hang out up here, Red. Show me what you got.
Make it go boom! Ah! Oh! Ah! Woohoo!
Be a different fight if I can get to that weapon.
Ah!
Woo! You did it!
That was awesome!
Yeah, awesome.
Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
You okay?
Ever since we left the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do.
Of course not.
Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it. And I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As
Yeah.
for the weapon...
Keep it. As thanks.
Well, of course
Ready
she's
to head home?
neurodivergent.
I think I just got a new idea for a prototype we can work on.
With explosions?
Oh, you bet.
Yes! Bye, Red!
Well, at least they worked it out. Fucking finally.
Hey!
This spot'll do.
Yeah.
I can take on a burrow. A scrapper, sure.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing.
What if we buried them in the sand? Boom traps.
But then we might blow up everyone, not just the machines.
What are you two working on?
Red!
We're making boom plans.
We struck a deal with Abaddon when we got back. Turns out this place is gonna need some security for all those machines out there. And when he heard how Boomer's invention helped you take down the Vanishing Dread, we convinced him we were right for the job. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna keep the machines away without blowing everyone sky high.
Not everyone. The flying ones are already in the sky.
Sounds like you both have a lot of work ahead of you.
And a place to call home.
Home of the Boomworks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that name.
I like the Boomworks.
We could sling explosives at the machines.
But what if we miss?
We'd have a lot of collateral damage. Yeah, scratch that.
So the Boom Sisters wandered back into camp. I knew sending you out there was a solid bet.
No, you didn't.
And now, they have a new project to set their minds to.
I heard you had something to do with that.
A good shardsman knows how to turn impending disaster into opportunity. And speaking of shards, you here to buy something? Good fortunes to you.
See you later.
So, what do you think? Can we get a good price for it?
I don't have to swim down anymore.
We really need a bunch of people to dig this out. Yeah.
Nope, that's not the one I need. Okay, there's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. The ruins should be nearby. What'd I give for a cool breeze? A ruin beside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside. An image from the old world. A Looks like part of the city inside the dome.
Fucking fast travel, how dare you?
I don't think this is the place Moreland was talking about. The burner should be deeper in the ruins. My focus lost the Vista Point image. I must have moved too far.
I was told you went down beneath the ruins.
Your health is my business.
Alright. Thank you.